All right, all right. What's going on? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for not streaming on Friday. I was just kicked. I was just so tired, honestly. And took a little power nap before I was gonna stream, and that power nap turned into a several hour nap. You know how they be. So, what are you gonna do? But we're back. We're good to go. And today we've got our work cut out for us. Let me 1 second. Guess I gotta update some stuff here. Let's switch to that screen. Hopefully I can get my stuff sorted here. I had to restart my computer because I updated Infinite Zoop, and then it was saying that like Windows was blocking it because it was like, oh, we can't verify who made this. Okay, there we go. It was very strange. Anyway, we're back. Hello. What's up? Hey, Dracus. Yes, thank you. And a very appropriate title. I'll take that. I'll wear that badge. How we doing, man? What's up? So yeah, today this is the goal. We have a lot of this already taken care of, which is cool. But we're gonna kind of rebuild the existing setup and make a whole bunch of stuff with it. And then take that stuff and make more stuff. It's a cool game, right? It's fun. So yeah, Heavy Modular Frames is really the name of the game. We are going to be making about, 19.69. Ooh, I gotta change the title. Dealing with the heat, same. Made good progress on the band this weekend. Love to hear it, man. Hell yeah. You're putting in the carpeting, right? Forgive me if I got things mixed up. I know you showed some pictures of that already. That's good to hear. Right, so very nice, very good. We'll leave a little bit left over for building and stuff. Same with everything else, and hopefully it all goes well. It should go pretty smoothly, I think. Famous last words. I was thinking for over here with electronics, that would actually be a great use of trucks. We could load up the circuit boards, computers, high-speed connectors, all that stuff onto some trucks. They can run over and then run back. Carpeting done. Oh yeah, the bed and the storage. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Do a little like woodworking and stuff, I guess, obviously, if you're willing to take on that kind of a build. Alright, so the nice news is this is all good. I rebuilt this before and updated it to the new designs, so we're in good shape here. Maybe I didn't update those, but it doesn't... it kind of matters, I guess. Those are correct. So maybe we update these real quick to be the correct, you know, blueprints and all that, and then we tear down this portion of the factory here and start rebuilding. Because we're not going to use the base recipes anymore. We're going to use all alternates, so we can get rid of all of this and rework a lot of stuff. So it should be a fun day of just building, which we love. So let's see. All right, I'm going to save that. You know what we're going to do first? To satisfy all my frequent critics, because we're so close to water. I also realized I have this. So let's take our 5 minutes and let's see. Let's see if y'all are being legit. Is biofuel really, or liquid biofuel really, really worth it? Let's find out today. Oh, hell yeah. I'll have to check that out in a second. Alright, so here I already have a bunch of... Well, what is the recipe, actually? I've never even bothered to look. To be completely honest with you. Just water and solid biofuel. Cool. Alright, it's happening, folks. So, I'm gonna put that in there. Maybe eventually we'll make a conversion thing if I end up liking this. Then, perhaps we'll make it happen. We'll go water extractor. No way. Oh, there we go. It's actually kind of funny. And Mr. Bean. What if I went out here? Okay, let's try again. You know, sometimes you try and it just doesn't work out. You know, and that's okay. That's okay. All right, real quick, let me take a look at this van progression. Oh, dang, dude. That's looking awesome. Nice. I like that you got the storage so you can lift it up. Heck yeah, dude. Nice. Good work, bro. That's awesome. Definitely keep us posted. I love seeing what y'all are up to. It's very, very cool. Alright, so we're gonna go refinery. You said you take that to like south of France, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I'm trying to remember all the road trips people are going on. Alright, so we got that, we got that. We should have better water now. We do. Okay. If I was a pipeline, I would be right there. Let's see, if I do that, will this just link up? Oh, it might. Okay, I have an idea then. So let's do that. Give me one more row. And then get rid of that. And we're just going to put down a little fluid buffer. That should work. I just need, like, the most basic power I can get, really. This does not have to be pretty. Yeah, I basically live in the south of France. Nice. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Well, I hope y'all enjoy again this year. Maiden voyage of the new van. Very fun. So what, you got until August? So you got a bit of time still. That's pretty good. Oh, there was a place right over here I could have just taken from. Whatever. Well, taken from here now. Let's just go out and get this over. Okay, so liquid biofuel. There we go. How much do you need per minute? Technically, 45. Well, this thing won't ever run at 100%, so just that's fine. We're cool with this. Let's make you that. Let's make you that. Let's make you... Sure. And then, yeah, we have to package it, for sure. Just gotta get it set up first, and then... Let's think. We can... But that, again, is also just going to be very, like, simple. Let's go like that. I'll add a valve just to let that fill up. And bada bing, and then let's go packager. Let's think. How do I want to set this up? We could make it so that this is canisters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I'm planning on. I think I have some here, and then think over here, by oil, which really isn't that far, right? It's not really that far. I should have a bunch more. Yep, okay. And then we do packager like this. Oh, if I could line it up, that'd be great. Nice. This is my quick and dirty. That's not very nice. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, because that's not that high. You know what? That's fine, because we'll go up and then down like that. Yeah. Hopefully that'll help maintain what we got going on there. And then we go like that, and then we go like that, and now we got packaged biofuel. And then, can I make one? I can. Oh, there's Lumen. Very nice. The only better fuel is ionized. Really? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Guys are really talking it up. I mean, I hope. Oh, hello. Look at all that. Also. So, is it worth doing that then? Because you can't sloop a packager. You can sloop a refinery. I don't have many, though. That feels good to do, though, then, if it's that good. No, I won't need that much. Understood. Alright, let's go get a bunch of canisters. Is my... Okay, it is hooked up to a depot. So that's good. Actually, this will be a bunch, then. Let's do that. Let me put... just some labels so I know what's what. Sucks I can't rotate the arrow down. Can you? You can. Nice. And then, not that I'll really need to know this, but I mean, it's just nice to know. Cool. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's take 100. Let's switch it, and let's see. Dude, what? Not another BC death. That's crazy. I've been hearing some like sketch stories about like RMAs and stuff like that lately. So I hope they didn't ruin you. Okay, yep, this is insane. Wow. Wow. This is actually crazy. Holy shit. Wait, what? Why is it so fast still? I thought it was supposed to be slow. You know, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Welcome to the cult? Yeah, jeez. You ain't freaking kidding, dude. This is actually kind of crazy. I think I have a rifle, too, that I really should be using. So let's take some of that, and we'll make some smokeless powder at some point. Actually, no. You know what? Because I don't plan on going exploring anytime soon. Should be able to hold a lot of that, though, right? Oh. Climbing from a dead stop can be slower. Okay. But tap, tap, tap is the name of the game. What you're trying to say. Crazy. Okay, well, I'm Team Biofuel now. Official. That's insane. Let's just unpin that. We don't care about that anymore. Well, you know what? We can use that package fuel for trucks, which is cool. Let's head over here real quick. I'm going to grab all those other canisters out and just get those put in there. The brakes here so I don't go splat on the wall like the bug. And let's get them. Yeah, it is nuts. I don't know, I'm just not, I don't know what I was expecting. I didn't get that back. Should be able to carry that. Beauty. Okay, so that is still... Oh, that's all the rubber that we were going to use, right, for versatile frameworks, but now is instead going to go into computers and other stuff like that. I think I have to rework that, actually, but that's not what we're doing today. Back to code. Very fun. Yeah, that's crazy good. That's I don't know, I assumed it slowed you down a lot more than that. You live and you learn. So I guess it'll be good to like make biofuel again. We can use some of the like protein stuff that we have because we get a lot of that though, so you don't have to worry too much about yeah, like that's just extra that I get, and I can change the ratio that I have to get more or convert some. That would actually be nice. Wait a minute, that would be nice to just add into this whole setup here of converting stuff into protein. Most of it's going into coupon. Yeah, it's like a crazy ratio. But if instead I did, you know, like every one or something also goes into making a biofuel, you know, biomass thing every now and again. That would be good. Okay, that would be really nice. We'll probably do that, which means we'll probably end up moving the actual setup over here. But that's not what we're going to worry about today. I think we're going to have a very long supply based off of what I'm about to get it set up with. But yeah, very nice little setup we could get going. All right, so that's good there. We're not doing too bad on that one. Let me just put a... Honestly, just drop a crafting bench, and... Oh no, because then I have to make biomass. Alright, we'll come up with a, one of our loops again. But again, not... Alright, back to steel. That was definitely a good little detour. That was worth our time. And I think we're going to switch around the to-do list here so that we can actually get some good info out. Alright, so for starters, let's clear out what we don't need. I don't think I ever did that, so I'm going to keep that there. We're on day 28. And to start, we are going to basically tear down the old steel plant. We want to build the alt steel beams and pipes. Tight. We want to then do the, we're just going to call them the intermediate parts, which is like our modular frames, our encased beams, stuff like that. And then we are going to make our heavy modular frame stack. It's going to be like 7 manufacturers, I think. And that's kind of that. And then we will have to figure out getting this stuff back in. I don't know if we're going to keep the existing infrastructure. Do Beltway question mark? Good list. All right, that's the Beltway. So I kind of want to rework that a little bit, but undecided in the current moment. All right, so yeah, this is all fine except for these guys. I do want to change them, so let's just go ahead and rip off the band-aid. Oh man, I'm gonna be able to float forever now. This is great. And let's start back from the beginning. Okay, so we've got our belt, so it looks like I missed something there. I did. Definitely want to clear all of that away. Alright. The main reason is because there's like just a couple of like aesthetic changes and belt upgrades that I would just like to have incorporated so that I don't have to go back and do that by hand. Very good. And now, let's say solid steel. Here's a bunch of stuff. If I copy this, will it put this stuff in? No, that'd be cool. If you like copied a machine that had like items in it already, it would place them in there. That would be cool. Okay, so that's all good, and then we just have to reconnect the power. Alright, so that whole area is good. Yeah, we are going to take out this because we don't need it. Kind of start here. So we'll rip out this was like just the floor, right, that we were using. Be nice to kind of get this all cleared out. And then we can start a kind of new footprint. And we'll use like the supports and all that stuff. It'll just look a lot better. Be a lot more open. Alright. Nice. Already liking it a lot more. Let's get rid of that. And then there was more stuff. Yeah, back here. I keep forgetting that I have this and that I should really take advantage of it for stuff like this so we can build in a little bit nicer conditions. Okay, so that's step number 1. Stuff is, for the most part, cleared out. Let's think. I can probably make my life a lot easier. Oh no, I need a master kill switch for that, which I could put in, I guess. Not for here. So this is all gonna have to get redone. So let's start there. Let's take that out. Alright, so that's gonna finish up. And let's just make sure the top is also shut down. Good. All that's gonna keep running. Just use up whatever is on the belts. Okay. Because I really just don't want to pick up a whole bunch of garbage, you know, if I can help it. Inventory is going to get pretty full pretty fast. Let's do a quick cleanup session here. Don't need any of that. I don't need those rotors. I don't need those rods. I don't need that. Or cable can go. Pretty much all of this, honestly, can go. Because we're making all of these. Not you. You stay. You're good. Let's get that. We're about to pick up a whole bunch of stuff, so. Just trying to minimize what we've got on deck. Let's get those in there, and let's get those in there. Okay, that seems pretty good. Okay, so you're almost done. You're getting there. We can start taking out the connections here. So this is all going to get redone. Right. And how we doing? Almost there. That's still working fine. That's still working fine. We can break you guys. So I've got that concrete line, I've got this one, and then we're going to have the ones from the train. So we got a lot of concrete to kind of group up. Okay, so those lines will leave because that's outputting. Same with these for now. Alright, first one is empty. Let's take this all out. And I think if I break this one, we should be okay. Not okay. Houston, there is in fact a problem doing that. I think I can flip you. Yeah. So we just want this to keep running. That's kind of a lot of steel in there still that I'd rather not pick up. Alright, and I think here we are gonna reconsider how we're bringing all of that in. Let's pull this back as well. And we'll start figuring that out. There's a good chance this is gonna continue down and a lot of that gets brought in, or like its own version gets put there, you know, to kind of streamline that. Let's go to the back here. We should be almost good to go. Okay, so we can take out. Should mean that, yeah, we can take you out. So the top should be empty before anything else. But there might just be a little bit left in here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, so more stuff is gonna stall as the first items stop getting through. Okay, good. Perfect. Start taking you all out. And we just work our way back. As much as I like building in this game, it's also really fun to just like go through and tear out old stuff. Especially when you're going to be putting back new stuff. Yeah, you're making stuff, but you have nowhere to send it, right? Because you're rotors. Yeah. Goodbye. Let's take that, and let's see. Yeah, we got quite a lot of stuff here. I don't need stators. Take those. Hey, Dragonite, what's up? That's awesome, man. Oh, wow. What a gift. Happy birthday. That's so good. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you, dude. That's great. Love that. Love hearing that. Welcome back to the PC life. Right, so clear all of that, and just keep on keeping on. Oh, okay. Knew it was bound to happen eventually. Let's see. I don't think we need rotors, I'll be real. 2 modular frames, can probably manage without them. Know me as Charles. Okay, yeah. I got you. I was like, somebody else came in here also. Even Dracus just said he's having issues. Like, so everybody's having issues lately, which is crazy. But yeah, okay. That tracks. That makes more sense. Nice. All good, all good. I like it. Dragonite's a good name. Let's see. Welcome, man. Welcome back to the stream. And yeah, very glad that you're back up and running. All right, let's just drop kind of whatever we can. That's pretty good. And maybe another one, because we're gonna pick up a lot. That'll work, and then we'll leave that guy there, and now we just start ripping out the rest. Yeah, we'll just pick all that up. That's fine. Okay. In terms of steel ingots and stuff, we're not really getting any more of that, which is good. So let's just get all of these old connections out. There we go. Look at that. Liquid biofuel. Truly a believer now. I feel like the not as aggressive vertical movement is actually better for like how I use it. You know, because I can just kind of like chill hover with like very light taps for like a really long time. Like, that's crazy. The more you know, right? The more you know. Okay, so we got all of this basically good to go. Yeah, these guys definitely have to go because they're literally flipping through our entrances, so that's no good. Back, sorry, it's all your fault. I almost overboiled your potatoes. Oh no. Disaster waiting to happen. Nice save though. Almost implies that it didn't happen, so we like that. Right, and then we just rip all of that out. I don't know if I'm making a crate. Doesn't look like it. Probably should be though. Okay, put those away. Put those away. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I think we should be able to pick up just this stuff now. Alright, and that's an empty steel factory. Or what used to be a steel factory, I guess. Steel factory no more. But we have our nice anchor point that we can restart from. We have a whole bunch of stuff to work with, which is lovely. And I think it's really just kind of time to go. Ooh, one piece. The missing piece. All right, so jumping into the modeler for the first wing of the build. So we already have this, I think. We'll double check. I know we have like at least some of that. We might have to make that one too. It's entirely possible that we do. Yeah, I think we do, because I think this is the stuff from the base currently, so we can upgrade that. We'll make that work. But either way, we have concrete coming in. We have even more concrete coming in. And the first places that it's going to are going to be molded beams and molded pipes. So I think we're going to set those up first. Start getting concrete brought in, and we'll check on this and see either where that needs to come from, or, you know, what the best plan of attack is there. So let's grab our vertical designs, and we're gonna go these guys. Okay, so the switch should be like that. These should not auto connect. And we need to move it over 8 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I left those in place, but that's fine. That's a good little marker. Get rid of those. Okay. So this will be our... Either one really doesn't matter. Steel beams or pipes. Steel pipes consume a lot more resources and are needed in more things. These are literally just to build. So actually, in that case, yeah, we'll do steel beams here because they're just going to exit the factory pretty quickly. So if we bury them further in, that just makes it harder to get them back out. And we'll do one level there. This is completely wrong. Nice. Yeah, I forgot we're making them with boundaries, so we have to use the boundary recipe. And I don't have to count if I use this guy. We like not counting. I'm known to be not that good at it, so there we go. Alright, and then I can lock it now with infinite nudge and just rotate it, which is so good. So that is in the correct spot. Happy with that. Let's run this out the length of the foundries, because I'm going to be building out here at least. And now we can start dropping stuff in. Okay, so 2x foundry, auto connect, up and in. Looks good to me. You said these are going to be molded beams. There we go. May as well just empty out some of the stuff that I've got on hand while I'm here. Very good. Let's get these signs. And we'll get that switched. Okay. Autosave. Underneath, gotta do my little power jump. Everything's good there, and then jump down there. how we want to get power in here yet. I haven't quite decided. I think it'll be from over here. But, yeah, we'll figure that out. I'm not sure if these are going to integrate together. There's a good chance they will. Because we're going to get pretty close over there. Alright, so that's that. Over here, I do want to add these guys. Very good. And then let's kind of start putting in a wall or two just so we can figure out what the overall feel of this place is going to be. That's correct, right? We should line up with that corner. Do. And then this was an idea that I had. So what if we kind of work those in as like the accent? So instead of like a solid wall type, we have like breaks of color. So let's just do something like that for now. It's kind of nice, though. I like it. Okay. And then that gives us a little bit more of a solid foundation to work onto, which is great. It's the only downside. It's like, do I want to leave stuff like this for later and make like a massive building project for myself, or do I try and stay on top of it as we go? I usually fail to stay on top of it, but I'll try. I'll try. Okay, so that is that one. And what I think we should do, like we've done in the past, is build out down this row and put steel pipes in this row. If we look, the overall quantities aren't too crazy. A bulk of the concrete is going down into our encased beams, and some of it's going into the heavy frames. Not a lot going there, and not a lot going there. So if we combine 160 and 288, that's one Mark IV belt with some room to spare. That's basically a Mark IV belt, and then whatever we have left, right? Going into heavy frames. So we don't have to worry about routing a lot of stuff, and then the rest is just our steel lines, which again, one line there, split off 120 from it, and we got all of our steel sorted. So I don't think routing stuff is going to be terribly complicated, so I think we're good to do that. The only thing that I want to keep in mind is our spacing. So we have to make 19 assemblers, making modular frames, sorry, and 21 doing encased pipes using the alternate recipe. Our motor thing is pretty much non-existent. It's really just for building. We're not using that at all for anything else. So I kind of just want to figure out what kind of footprint I want to go with, and how much room I want to leave myself. So what I think I want here is basically another block, and I'm realizing These are wrong. Oh, I think we've been through this a couple of times. Yeah, and I think I've just decided that it's okay, unfortunately. So let's give ourselves a blank, and then like that. Because I think I tried to fix it. Oh, well, okay, yep, that's going there. There we go. I think I tried to fix this, and it was very, very difficult to get adjusted properly. Alright, so in terms of steel pipes, we are making 480, and then we have an additional 500 coming in. So set that, and we'll say 480, right? I just looked at it and I already forgot. Yeah, 480. And this is going to be what? How many can we fit in here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that. Oh, doing this messes with that. So what if I add another one? So I'm trying to limit how tall we make this off the rip. Then that at least lines up. Then if I have to put something off the end of that. Alright. Forget it. Let's just do this. Ignore everything I previously said. Ignore all previous instructions. Like that. And then... let's go here. And I guess we'll do a stack of 5 of these. Because, as silly as it might seem, I like keeping these things lined up so that if I need to add more stuff on the ends, you know, we have a clean row to work with and things are just a lot easier. Could also put in spacers and stuff like that, but I think this is fine. We're gonna go with this. It'll work out. It'll look cool. Which is, I guess, at the end of the day, what we're going for. So steel pipes will go 480 per minute. And we're gonna go level 1 of 5. Alright, so that all set, we can get power in here, even though I don't have power up in the main area yet. Let's clear out that stuff. We can leave that one there. And up we go. I'm wondering if we could just do this now. I think that works. Right, and then I'll do power through all of them real quick, actually. Ugh. It's always the worst when it's like, hey, we're gonna we gotta do the scan or do whatever, you know, right when you're trying to do something. Yeah, biofuel is crazy. It's so much time. It's just so much more time. It's wild. I am truly mind blown. There we go there. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Knock on wood or whatever. I haven't had that problem. And hopefully it doesn't happen. So it really isn't that hard to make. Yeah, you're right. I mean, water and some animal bits and you're kind of good to go. All right. Cruising right along. This is one of those moments where it's like, damn, I wish I figured this out sooner or listened sooner, you know, and actually went and tried it out. But at least I figured it out now, right? You know, better late than never kind of thing. Never asked what inspired the honeycomb look for this factory. I honestly, at this point, I don't remember. I think I was literally just like messing around with stuff. Oh, I need steel beams. Well, that'll get in here in a minute. Yeah, we were just kind of messing with designs early on, and I was like, I didn't want to have just like solid foundations on the top. I wanted some kind of like way to get light through and just have a cool effect, and I just kind of made this, you know. It just like happened. I don't know. I don't even know if I did this on stream. I think I may have been messing around with the ideas offline. So I appreciate it. Thank you. I am a fan of it. I do like it too. I think it's kind of cool. It kind of breaks up the sameness, you know? Even though it itself does kind of look a little samey sometimes when you have a lot of them nearby. Alright, so that is that. I would, you know what, let's get temporary power in just so we can verify that we've made the right connections and all that good stuff. So yeah, like that. That's totally good. It will start running those, but that's fine. Are you planning on skinning it when it's done? Yeah, that's what these are gonna be. These like wall sections here. We'll have walls going up, kind of like that one. Maybe we'll do a little different, you know, vibe, put it together differently, but overall it should kind of fit that mold. So I'll take those. I'll take all of that. Yeah. I will take those because we do use a lot of rods, honestly. And right away, there we go. I did miss throwing that. Oh, and I didn't even hook up power down here, it seems. Nope. Alright, let's hop in camera mode and just get a quick look. You should see red light, yellow, yellow and red. Just didn't connect it. Nice. Okay. So the second floor and the top floor. Otherwise, we are doing good. So I missed like 3 out of 5. That's not a very good batting average there. What's wrong here? Oh, the switch. Okay. Yep. Got it. And let's do that. I wish elevators were easier to interface with, you know, and make designs and blueprints with. They kind of don't really... I don't know. I would love to use them, but they're a little bit much for what they are. Okay, good. So that all works. Look at that. Nice little view. Hello, train. Cool. Looking good. All right. So we can hop down and start up the next row. And for that, we are going to be making, I guess, our assemblers? Or assemblers. Oh, this is all turned around. Hold on. Is that it? Nope. Okay, that should be good now, I think. Looks good. Oh, nope, not even close. Wait, what happened? You just built one in there? Wait, what? Did I do that? I must have double-clicked or something. Interesting. Okay. So... what we are going to set up is... either modular frames, which I think makes sense. And then... the industrial pipes can go in the next one over. Whoops, let me get back in there. And then these, we can kind of figure out where we want to put those in, and then put the motor wing down on the end, and that should really be it. Okay, so let's go modular frame. And I'm kind of thinking, actually, now that I look at stuff, it may be nice to put our encased beams, like, down here after this row, so we could have an even taller stack, basically going out after that one. And I don't know. I think that might work out a little bit better, because those are steel pipes. We're already going to be running a lot of concrete down here anyway, so we just run more. Am I reading that right? Oh yeah, check it out. Look at it. Look at it in all its glory, broy. We're doing it. I'm Team Biofuel now. It's crazy. I love the excitement. It's so funny. It's really good. I'm like, yeah, it's good. I recognize that I'm very late to the party, and I should have done this a long time ago. Y'all were right. It's nice. It is very nice. All right, there we go. So we're gonna get 2 assemblers per level. I suppose this one we could just run all the way down, which is kind of an idea, actually. Because we need 19. So let's see, this is... that did not auto-connect. That's 6. So, I mean, we could do 6 in a level, and then it's only 3 levels. is an interesting idea. I would just kind of have to make that work out. But I'm sure I can make a blueprint or something for that. Decisions. I don't know. I kind of like the super tall factories. Hey, Jen, what's up? How you been? Welcome. Appreciate that. Thank you. We've been building for the looks now. At least now you know, Roy. Yeah, Roy. I literally just said that too earlier. I was like, this is such a better late than never moment, because I'm like, damn, I really wish I did this a long time ago, but at least I did it, right? You know, it's like, at least we got there in the end. So, all right, let's just send it. We're just gonna make crazy towers and just have a ball with it. If we're making 19 of these times 3, it's like 57. Let's go. I can do basic arithmetic sometimes. Nice. All right, and then we're gonna have 10 of them. Technically 9.5. I think that's that, right? And then we just kind of send it going up. And now I know I can just do this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually 6, right? Is that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Jen coming in clutch. Thank you with the 10 gifted members. Appreciate you huge. Welcome to all the new members. Hopefully you enjoy them. Huge shout out. Thank you very much, Jen. That's very much appreciated. Goes a long way. Goes a long way. You're so generous, seriously. You did not have to do that. But that is incredibly kind. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, welcome to all the new members. Now you get some cool new stuff, and you get some new emojis, all that good stuff. If you want to be a member, it's only 99 cents. Oh, horrible time for my hotbar to go out on me. I kind of need that, so let's do a relog. Alright, hopefully this fixes it. And Jen, I hope you've been well. Oh, it's still notifying. So many. 10 seems like a lot in my... Like, it doesn't seem like that many, and then notifications go. And it's just ripping. I like it. Well, Jen, I hope you're well. I hope you've been doing all right. And it's good to see you. Too kind. Autoconnect, thank you. And it is gonna do there, but that's fine. What if we just like built a bunch of these? Because I can just fly forever now, you know? What am I out of? Doing good, kind of geeking out on Fortnite. Hell yeah. Okay, that's fun. You never played a shooter before in your life? Word. It's a good one to do that with. Like, I used to play Fortnite back in like college, man. It's been so long. But it was just a fun game to like hop on and like mess around with friends. So that's fun. That's good that you're trying out new genres. I like to hear it. Oh, thank you, Roey. I appreciate both the nice comment and the fact that you hang around. That is huge. All right, so I need more encased beams, I think is what I saw. We have a ton of those. Is that below or above? Oh, hello. There you are. We have a ton of those back at the base, so we could zip over there real quick and pick some of those up, because I don't think there's many in here. No, 100 is not going to get us very far. Let's do this real quick, because these don't take encased beams, which is nice. Ooh. Oh, you made me feel old. Okay, I am old, but still. I was in college over 20 years ago. I mean, we're going on 12 for me, basically. So, like, since I started. I mean, since I graduated. Not that long, obviously. 8 or so. But I feel you. I feel you. No, I always hate doing that to people, but yeah, it happens. It do be happening. Alright, let's get our encased beams. We're also not making those anymore. That's probably what we need to get online real fast. Take a sip of my little Red Bull here. Cyan is baby. For some people, yes. It's always the funniest thing. Alright, we should have lots. We have lots. Let's kind of clean house a little bit here real quick. Let's dump that, let's dump that, let's dump all of that. I don't need that much, and I don't need that much. You have grandbabies? That's adorable. I love it. I got nieces. That's the closest thing I got going. Oh, man. Sorry, I got something in my eye. It's bothering me. Let's just grab a bunch of that. And we'll rock with that. And then, do I want like more beams or anything? Probably. We're so close that now I'm not too worried about having to come back and forth. Let's just fill up on these. I should have lots down here. Yeah. Pretty good. Okay. So I think that should hold us over until we at least get them back online. Famous last words. Let's find out. That's looking cool already. I am liking what I'm seeing. Let's pump the brakes so I don't go splat. And where were we? Okay, so we were getting up there. Can I get the ladder? There we go. Okay. So let's try and just stay... No? Oh, because I reloaded the game. I was like, I thought I copied that stuff. Which is also going to mess up the break timer. I have to think about that. So how long have we been going? Hour and change. Wild. That's awesome. Alright, am I actually on the second floor? I am. Nice, good guess. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 floors built out of 10. Nice. And up we go. Three of 10 and put that. Paste our recipes and up we go again. I wonder if the jetpack is faster or the ladder. Feels like jetpack. Could be wrong. Okay, so this is level 4? Right? Yep. Okay. Ironclad memory here. Oh, and I have to build that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. See if I can get a couple of these in. That's insane. Like, I still have half of a tank. Like, that's insane. This stuff is wild. That's crazy. That's just crazy. What an insane amount of time to be able to spend up in the air. Okay, is that 5? Right, because I did 4. I was just making sure I didn't skip a level. Now we're up to 6. Yes, good. Gonna have to make like a shrine to liquid biofuel now, just to apologize for all my my non-believing ways, you know. I was like, it can't possibly be that good. It's that good. All right, and now we're on to 6 out of 10. Oh yeah. Looks like those should be changing colors now, no? Are we making it? I don't think we're making it. Uh-oh. I got serious vertigo from that one. That was a nasty fall. But we got all the pieces done, which is cool. I was trying so hard to get closer to the edge. Pushed it a little too far on that one. My bad. Ooh. I should probably have this on deck for moments like that. And give me one of those. That was a little too close for comfort there. Not bad. Do that. Yes, keep that the same. What, am I good? Where am I? 5. It's level 6, and that means I should be able to do this now. Oh, that one's wrong too. That one might be wrong. We'll find out. Let's just deal with these. And I should be on same level. I am. Good. Okay. 2, 7 out of 10. We go there. We go there. I really need to put the flashlight on a new keybind because I keep messing that up. Okay. Oh, so I was playing, my buddy convinced me to try out Game Pass because they had like a $1 trial, so that we could play Forza Horizon 6. I don't know if anybody likes racing games, but very fun. Very, very, like, just a fun racing game that I have not played something similar, like, in a long time. But I used to love, like, Need for Speed and stuff growing up. So it was a good time. Highly recommend. It's a little expensive right now, but I think once it goes on sale, it'll be worth it. If you're into that sort of thing. Okay, so that's level 8. Need for Speed was awesome. Yeah. Such a good, like, Need for Speed Underground, crazy. Love that game. Hot Pursuit, crazy. I think I played Carbon too, like Midnight Club, all of them. They were great. Just a great ass time. Burnout, yeah. Burnout was cool. So yeah, it's been a minute since I played anything kind of like that. So very fun, very cool. I still listen to like some of the songs from those games. Like, it's crazy. It's so good. Alright, there we go. So that is a 10-story modular frame tower. Pretty sweet. Hell yeah. Nice to know I'm not alone in that. And we go 10 out of 10. Ta-da! Although, isn't it 19? It is. Okay, so as a matter of fact, we take you out, and instead we put in a single. And there we go. Alright. Now I do like the idea, just as we're going down, just kind of grab all these old belts, and this time I can control the fall so that I don't take a bunch of damage. And I mean, hey, that's a stack of belts back, which we like. Alright, awesome. Autosave, good. So I don't know what we would put there. We don't necessarily have to put anything there. We could leave it open and have a kind of cool courtyard thing, which we might do. Might be nice. I think down here it is a good idea to put in the encased pipes. I think this is a good spot for them. Or encased beams, if you will. So, but I also want to try something. Because a frequent issue that I run into is that I haven't really left myself a lot of room this way, you know, perpendicular to the way the factory's kind of running. If we're running out that way, and I want to go across, it's kind of been a little bit difficult. So, what I am thinking is we kind of build a double wide version of our walkway that we can run across, and then use that to kind of be like a throughway for our belts, if that makes sense. And then by doing it this way, it should stick with the ceiling pattern up there. I think. So we'll do that, and then I can place this one just basically on top. So we're going to want to spin it. Yeah, cool. And then trying to think catwalk wise, what should we do on that one? We could just have them go across, which I think would be fine. So then actually in that case, take that one out and let's see if I put this in its place. That does work. I have to fix that. That's incorrect. Oh, hello. Okay, so it would actually be like that. All good, Aaron. Have a good one. Take care. See you next time. Okay, so those wouldn't be there. I mean, we could just kind of do it like that. I think I have to raise it up one, right? Yeah, I do. That actually could work. This could look completely fine. Yeah, because then that lines up. Let's try this. Let's see. So that goes out. Do we want these? I don't think we would actually. No, you know what? Okay, yeah. So we do take these out. This becomes a straight catwalk. Which means we lose all of this center portion here. Same with there. I mean, let's see. Can I get this one to work at least? Yep. Why can't I make the furnaces work? That doesn't make sense. Do it like that, and this. Okay, so now when I put this one down, it should just link right up. I could put these here. I think this works. I have no idea. Let's find out. Would we want any like throughways? Probably. Although these are going to be going into lift sections, so no, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Oliver? Hey, good shout, good shout. You heard the man. let's see. We're gonna call this. What should we? I don't know what to call this. Belt throughway. Uh, oh. Factory mainline. And I don't know. Let's just call it that. Let's see what we get with this. I think it'll work out. Let's put our railing in. Actually, let's just put a foundation in there. Oh yeah, I do want to switch to coated foundations for some stuff. I do like them. Okay, let's put it there. Let's try it out. Let's see how we do. Is the artist here? Goofy? I haven't seen Goofy. No. They might be busy. I think they said that that there was like a lot of school stuff coming up, if I remember correctly. Alright, I have to fix the roof. I see that, but I just want to check if we got the height and all that stuff correct. Yeah, I vaguely remember something about like them having like school testing and stuff coming up. Okay, so that all looks good. That part lines up nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's load in that, and let's put that ceiling portion back on. Alright, and now we can use this. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay. So, we take this guy. Go factory mainline. Now we will have to, I guess, just like hand build that portion, or I can make a quick blueprint for that. That's not a big deal. Trying to think, if we made this in a Mark II, we could potentially include that. It's also not that big of a deal. He says as he struggles. Actually, and that would just continue on. Most likely, yeah. It's linking strangely. Let's try. That should do it. Okay. But then, yeah, now we have like a nice open space to kind of run all of our belts, make everything kind of line up nicely. So I'm happy with that. Just gonna again try and do this whenever I notice it. And belts there. I gotta do belts here. Very good, and same here. This one's easier though. Try and stay on top of that also. Alright, cool. Nice. And now, right here, we are going to drop in our lifts. How's the server coming? It is on hold. at least until I get back home, you know. It's just I don't have like the time or really consistent free time to do that and like manage it and all that kind of stuff. So for now, it's yeah, just waiting. All right, and then we can just kind of fill that in, and I think we're all good. Thank you, Dracus. Yeah, she's doing pretty well. You know, all things considered, she's just getting more independent, feeling pretty good. As good as you can after a major surgery, right? So, yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, so we are talking about 84 encased industrial beams per minute. So let's go ahead and update our sign. And we know, again, we're making probably 10 levels of these. We could shorten it down if we wanted to. But I do kind of like the crazy towers. I don't know. It's fun. Undecided. We could go out, because here we're making 21. So we could do like 5 levels of 4. So we kind of have a similar size tower here, which actually would look nice. But so would having another big tower, and then like that one in the middle, and then that big tower, and then we'd have our manufacturer stack over here as well. I say we just go up. Is there any penalty to doing that? Steel pipes there. But, so we're literally one machine over. Interesting. Yeah, I see now. Okay. Because it takes 24. If we did 20, we could stay at 480. But what that means is we can just put the extra steel pipes in on the first level and then go up. Okay, cool. So there's no real penalty there. I say we just keep doing what we've been doing. It's fun. It looks cool. And who knows, maybe we'll need the other space, so may as well just keep doing what we're doing. It's working. All right, and that is all good. Let's get power in down below. Really need to use blueprints more. Yeah, they're a game changer. They really are. They're just really cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you could just do a lot more. Like, you don't need to use them, but if you want to build big and stuff, it's almost required. Not required. Depends on how much free time you have. All right, and let's just start going up. So I think it is better. Actually, no, you know what? It's probably better to just slap down a bunch of floors and let the depots recover than to like build one level at a time. So let's just do that. Wild. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, so steel can start to recover. torn whether or not... I think we have enough steel in storage. We do. We should be more than fine. To kind of do what we need to do. Okay, so that should be 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then... Have I mentioned how much I really want a hover pack? I don't know if I mentioned that or not. Let's start putting this all together. The biofuel is a nice holdover, though. I think it'll maintain my sanity at least until we get our hover packs going. And I have a feeling I'll be adding the improved hover pack mod. Sorry if you all just hear all that. Out of steel again. Okay. I just had to go pick up some steel from our storage. Again, it's not that far, so. Yeah, it's keeping up so far. All right. Nope. Okay. Where the heck did that go? All right. Now, where was I? After that debacle. Okay, so that one's good. That one's pretty good. And we should be on level 5, right? Or is it 4? It's 4. Classic. Right, let's do that. Let's get recipes all set. I really should be doing this too. Okay. Just kind of get into a nice little routine here. Missing our power connections, I guess. Oh, but yeah, Dracus, sorry. I looked at that message, was like, that's crazy, and then I don't think I acknowledged it very well. But yeah, they are, it's not, like I said, it's not impossible to beat the game and do what you need to do. It just takes a lot more time. But yeah, Oliver, right? You, didn't you do something similar? Right, we go there, we go there. Now we're on level 5. And I think at this point we are going to have to go back to the base because we are at the top. Our modular engine's still producing. It's been at 19,460 forever. Great question. They should be. The train just came. Did it drop any off? I don't think so. Yeah, it's got 126. It's going. It's going. We're having those brought in by train now, so it kind of ticks up in like big batches instead of, you know, slowly. Yeah, okay, all right. That's what I thought. Yeah, it should jump up now in a minute to like, what, like 580 something? Alright, let's grab just a whole bunch more out of here. I'm gonna have to go through and upgrade all this stuff. The one going into the depot doesn't matter because that's already maxed out. Do I like to fish? I've gone fishing several times in my life. It's not something I'm particularly crazy about, but I don't hate it. Like, you know, I think it's cool. I don't do well on boats, so it's kind of a big drawback for me. Kind of hard to enjoy stuff like that. Is that like one of your go-tos, hobbies, though? What? That's kind of crazy. That's wild. I've never heard of that. Cooking is weird, man. Yeah, that must have been a interesting discovery session there, figuring that one out. Good grief. That's sick, dude. You do like river or like, you know, ponds or out on the ocean. You know, there's a lot of variety there, so. Okay, what else do I want? So that's all upgraded at least, so that'll help things move faster into the depot. River? Nice. Very cool, very cool. We got dogs barking. Oh, hell yeah. Trout's good. I do like trout. Actually, let's drop some of those back and let's take rods, because we also seem to run low on these. Yeah. And let me just make sure. Alien technology. I don't even think I have the last one. No. Or not that one. This one. Yeah. We gotta explore some more at some point. There's so much to build, though. So much to do. Oh, that looks sick. Got distracted. Alright, so where were we? Oh yeah, there we go. So 19,586. And then after like probably another 5 or so minutes, we should have a few more to our name. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, we're making 25 per minute, I think. So I forget how many hours that is, you know, but we're ticking away at it. We're ticking away at it, so. Not like we're in a rush. We still gotta get these things running. So, the adaptive control guys. we'll do recipe, flip the switch, that. We're on level 7 now. Sorry, stream froze. Oh, whoop. But yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, I bet. Interesting is probably putting it nicely. So that's good. Let me just make sure that I'm actually on the right level. Oh no, that was only 5? Is that true? I don't think that's true. Yeah, I missed one. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, skip 1. Yeah, okay. So that one is correct then? So I said that's 7, yeah. Okay, so you're 6. Gotta get that sorted out. There we go. 1, 2, skip a few, a million. Yeah, literally. Literally me. Listen, counting to 10 is hard, okay? I gotta use both hands for that, and I gotta use the mouse at some point, so it's like, what do you expect from me? I'm only human, you know? I'm only human. Alright, so this is our level 5. Welcome to the club. Get that one, let's get that one, and you should all have power. You do. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Did you know that you pour lemonade with sugar, water, and put a popsicle stick in lemonade? Yeah, I would have thought it would have made like an ice pop. Interesting. But does like the sugar make it like not freeze properly or something? Do you like rock candy? It's got that good crunch. Even though it's just straight up sugar, but it's crunchy sugar. Make sugar crystals around the popsicle stick, making rock candy. Interesting. Science is cool, man. I literally would have been like, I would have just thought, you know, popsicle. That's just a basic, that's your popsicle right there, you know? Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay, and two more. Not too bad. Actually, oh no. It's 21, so I have to build another one. No, I gotta change all my signs. Ah! At least we realized, that's fine. Because technically it's 11 levels now. So that is 9. These we can copy. That goes there. So yeah, it's 20, which is 10, and then plus the 1 brings us to 11. Could overclock, but we're gonna go all the way. Alright, so I'll do that on the way down. So we'll do this guy. It is cool being up here, like just getting to see everything. I like it. Okay, so this is level 10 of 11. Alright, and then kind of like that one, we'll just do a little single assembler. Do fish drink water? These questions and more are answered at 11. I have no idea. Yeah, Roy, definitely. Because that's it right there, right? I mean, those builds are taller, I think. But yeah, we're like taller than most of the map already, which is kind of crazy. Hello, factory. I mean, this is what I wanted them to do, right? Is to build up really tall, so... Yeah, they're working. They're doing what they're supposed to do. The idea was just go as vertical as possible, and that's definitely what we've done. Alright, so... Let's bring this over. This over. I don't know. Air is just like really thin water if you think about it, so probably they probably don't really see anything, you know, I would imagine. All right, we're all the way up. All the way up. Pretty good, pretty great. So it is in our best interest to get this place running and to get steel beams running. Ooh, I did not want to jump off there. So I think what we're gonna do is Oliver with the important questions. Yeah, exactly, Dracus. Yeah. All right, we're gonna take a short little break here. Let's go like that. Go on the break screen. And we'll be back in a few. It does kind of look like dominoes. It's cool. I don't know. I'm enjoying this. All right, peeps. We'll be back in a little bit. Alright. We are back. Get myself situated here. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can't get the rest of this place running, shall we? So, hello train, chugging along. Ooh, autosave. Alright, so we've got all of these hooked up. Let's just make sure I didn't miss any power. Oh, looks great. Okay. Liking how everything is coming together. Now it's more or less just deciding where we want to put our heavy modular frame manufacturers in. I'm kind of leaning with out here and giving us a little bit more room to work. And I'm also kind of starting to think that we might run a majority of the items out from that thing right there. Yo, what's up, Don? Welcome, welcome. How we doing today? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Good to see you, man. How's our intrepid traveler doing today? How's the road trip treating you? Oh, it says we're lagging a little bit. Hold on. Oh, that's building stuff all over the place. Okay. Apparently, the stream is freaking out a little bit. That's unfortunate. Hopefully we're doing okay. I don't know why we're freaking out all of a sudden. What's going on? This hasn't happened here, which is weird that it's happening now. Fine for you? Okay, it says I'm dropping a lot of frames and our bitrate is like tanking, which is unfortunate. Made it to your temp location in the UK now? Oh, nice, man. Good. Well, I'm glad you made it safely. That's awesome. And hopefully this settles down. I don't know why it's freaking the hell out. Like YouTube is like yelling at me being like, no, your bitrate's no good. People can't watch. And now it's fine, and now it's in the tank again. It's wild. It's like shooting from like 14,000, which is its average, to like 40,000, which is like not good, to like 1,000. So I have no idea what I look like on here. Yeah, it seems like it's struggling a little bit. This is unfortunate. If it can settle down, that'd be fantastic, but it's not appeared like we're gonna be getting that lucky. Kind of wondering. You guys are both saying you're fine. All right, let's see where we get. 'Cause yeah, it's just saying I'm dropping like a lot of frames. But okay, I'll trust. If it looks okay, I'll trust. Are there any updates happening? Not on my streaming PC, there shouldn't be. Nothing's running in the background. Sometimes this just happens. I don't know why. I don't know if it's an OBS thing. Always gotta trust chat. I mean, yeah, real. Right? It's just like... It says my GPU is like freaking the hell out in OBS. It's using 70% of my GPU, which makes sense because we're streaming, right? But that shouldn't be affecting our bit rate. Anyway, let's just keep going. Hopefully, you guys let me know if it gets bad, and I'll do what I can to fix it. But to wrap up that part done, heck yeah, I'm very glad to hear you guys are safe. You're at your spot, so that's awesome. I hope you had a nice trip and all that. All right, so we are gonna need a 4 in, 1 out blueprint here. I think this is the first time we're using an all 4 input setup. I don't think we've made an item with four things yet. All right, and here is the big guy. That's wild, dude. That's so cool. That's so crazy. 6,000 of anything is just a lot. Like, that's just impressive. No other way to put it. All right, and for this one, I think again we're just going up, you know. Let's just have fun with it. That's not the right recipe. Did I know we have it. I think we have it, actually. I think I just never picked it. Yes. Let's grab that. I do typically wait until I need the recipe to select it. There we go. Very good, very great. Let's double check the math here. Are we taking in anything crazy number-wise? No. Okay, nice. So we don't have to do anything fancy here like we have to do for these guys. And I'll remember that. I don't need to do that. Oh, I didn't even cross off all the stuff that we've been doing. What a shame. Nice. There we go. Let's get power down below, and we can start building up. Yeah, these are a lot more compact. Is that correct? That doesn't feel correct. Yes, it is. Shouldn't they line up, though? Like, why would they not? So I think I saw level 11 assembler have the encased beams as a recipe, and it was meant to be frames. Might be wrong, sorry. No, but you did point out something important that I need to fix. So that is our modular frame stack, and this one is encased beams. I'll check the top. This should be like that one. And there shouldn't be 11 levels in there. So, yeah. If it said level 11, it's in the correct spot with encased beams. But I do have to go in and swap those out. Yeah, we'll go up and do that in a little bit once I get stuff running. So here though, why? I wonder why the outlets didn't go. I saw the sign has frames, but the assembler was encased beams. Okay, understood, understood. Then that is a mistake, yes. I don't know why, it looked like it was clipping here, and maybe I'm just crazy? Okay, that time looks fine. I don't know what I saw. I thought this was like coming in at an angle. You know what I mean? I guess we're fine. Ignore me. Ignore the streamer. He doesn't know what he's talking about. All right, we will check that as well, Don. Then I trust that you saw that, because I definitely know I've been known to make mistakes like that. All right, looking nice, getting stuff linked together. I do want power in here, and then we can start going up. And at least we only have to build 7 levels here, which is not nearly as bad as building 11. So let's go. I don't even want to say bad, because it's fun. Oh shit, no pressure now. I didn't even mean it like that, but yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so 19.69 per minute. And we're talking level 1 of 7, right? Verify. 7, correct. Okay. Let's go up, and maybe as we go up, I can go across. We'll see how we're feeling here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's actually 5. 6. Oh, just a little bit more. Come on, there we go. 7. I was waiting for somebody to say it. I almost put it in the title. Like, literally. I almost did, like, 19.69 parentheses. Nice. You know, I almost did it, but I was like, nah. So I'm glad at least somebody saw it. Oh, man. Actually a child sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. So, did I copy this, or did I forget? I forgot. Go there. I think I forgot all of that then, most likely. And this is 2 of 7. That's gotta go. Definitely easier to do things like that. And then down here is just straight in there. And now we go up. Oh yeah, and then okay, so we go here. Oh, I already see one of them. Did I do that for all of them, or just that one? Interesting. Well, there's a high likelihood you're right now, Don, if we already see that happening on level 2. Let's see how we do. It's not looking good for me. It's not looking good. Yep, I definitely did. Definitely messed that up. Good catch, my man. Good catch. Good freaking catch. See, this is why I love having people watch and people hanging, because it's just y'all see shit that I never catch. My PC now where I'm at gonna start and say, yes, let's go. That's awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. And Dragonite, who yeah, what they said their name was already. Charles. They also got their computer. They got a new one going, so that's awesome. I'm loving hearing that stuff is settling down for people. And Dracus, I hope you get your stuff back online too, your original RAM. It's a never-ending battle with PC stuff, I feel. Alright, then we gotta get power from there into there, and from down here, actually. It's easier, right? fly out. Throw it in there. And we keep going up. Okay, so this should be level 4, right? I guess I could just look over here now. Yep. That's 11. Is 57 even the right number? I don't think it is. It's not. Ah! What is it again? 84. Darn it, man. I wonder how that happened. I'm curious now. Like, when did I mix that up? Was the first one even right? Yeah, the first one was right. Okay. Oh, I know what I did. I made that, and then I didn't copy it, and then I just started pasting that in, thinking that it was correct when it wasn't correct. Yep. For sure, for sure, for sure. So that one's good. Do that, we do that, we do that. I had it all wrong. That's good, definitely a good catch. Huge. And let's drop back down here and keep this all working. Alright. We're a little all over the place for this part, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I don't have a catwalk in the middle anymore. Only on the side. Yep, okay. So, how we doing? Ooh, 20,462. We got less than 5,000 modular engines to go. So, plenty of time. What are we talking? 25 times 60, 1,500. Okay, so we got at least like 3-4 hours still on that, which is nice. Oh yeah, now this one's gonna be different. Okay. This should be level 5. Looking good, looking good. Still no lag? Okay, nice. Oh yeah, it does seem to have stabilized, which is good. So, appreciate that, appreciate that. Oh, come on. There we go. Not enough encased beams, really. I guess we do use a lot over here. I can get a few back really quickly. Alright, so that should help us out. Oh, and I missed these. Okay, that should help us out a little bit. Nice. We love successful news, Dracus. We love it. Alright, so that's all good. Flip that switch. Connect up power. There we go. All right, I'll finish this and then we'll go do the rest of the towers. So it's a lot easier if I can just copy and paste those settings and keep these. But we're like basically there. If we can get all of this hooked up, I would be really happy. And I still got a good amount of time today, so you're in good shape right now. Right, we go there, and set this one to that. Throw on power. What are we missing? Wait, did I not do that? I thought I did that. Guess not. Okay. Last one, and then... yeah, it's really just hooking stuff up, which... hopefully won't be that complicated. Alright, so... do here, we've got 7 out of 7. Throw power. Uh-oh. Let's do that there. Let's do this guy into the main thing. These are so overbuilt, it's great. And good, okay. I think I got all the belts off of there. It looks good to me. I didn't get all the belts off of here. Okay, I just gotta be careful that I'm not, deleting too aggressively. Alright. And back. Have I mentioned how good biofuel is? Like, holy crap. Have you heard the good word? Biofuel is really good. Alright, now we go over here. Hell yeah. It's funny because it's like I truly do appreciate how many different ways you could go about playing this game. You know, it's like there is no right way, there is no wrong way. Well, I mean, I guess you could make it wrong technically, but you know what I mean? Like as long as you make the stuff at the end of the day, you're good to go. But I appreciate it. Yes, I finally converted to the green, Don. Literally, I started this stream out and I was like, you know what? Let's spend like 5 minutes. And so I literally just made that little simple little thing. And immediately was like, damn. Have you seen Let's Game It Out? There is a wrong way. Exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I guess that, you know, you definitely could do it wrong. I guess. But I mean, hey, he did stress test the shit out of this game for them. So in a way, it was kind of good. And we thank him for that, you know? He is a madman, though. Alright, so I don't have to connect anything together anymore. Very good. And we just gotta finish updating these. And then I think... yeah, nothing wrong with it at all, right? I mean, if it works, it works. Alright, so we just gotta update those two. We should be good. Well, yeah, it would be real stinky. Definitely not something that you want to be near. kind of funny how that's like the closest thing to like an environmentally friendly option that's in the game. It's very funny. All right, so that is all good. We've got the manufacturer stack looking pretty good. So I think we can start getting stuff plumbed in together. For these upper levels where we're not really running belts and stuff, I'm not going to build the walkways, but what I think we're going to do is just snap these in, you know, and kind of link the ceilings together. But we'll deal with that later. So what we want to do right now is drop all the way down and start hooking some stuff up. So these modular frames are going directly in, which is pretty awesome. Or sorry, encased beams, which are also going directly in. We do have to split them though. So let's start here because it's easy, and then we can just work our way through whatever's around. We're gonna go smart splitter. Let's go just like that. I'm gonna say any undefined out the side, nothing out that way, and you can overflow out that one. And then we're gonna drop back down. Something like that. Okay, so that's encased beams. Check. Next one is going to be, and then we also have to get them out, obviously, but I think for that, we can either just go straight and out here, or we can go down. So for now, let's just reserve that spot like that. Modular frames, steel pipes, and concrete are the last items coming in. So let's revisit concrete real quick, because we need to bring in 420, nice, to our encased beams, and then we need to bring in 144.38. There needs to go to a blender recipe that can be automated. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Just like blender liquid biofuel. I mean, there are mods that you can automate biomass by growing like mycelia. It is kind of possible with mods. That don't break the game too much, at least. So let's see. We have that. We also have this one. Satisfactory Plus. True. I swear I didn't do anything. I didn't plan for this. I swear. I swear. Look, hands up. I swear. I swear. I didn't do it. It's too true though. It is a little sus. Something's not adding up. Alright, so I don't think there's any real clean way to make that happen. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have another belt coming down, but that means we can bring that in from anywhere. And we don't have to worry a whole lot about making it work out from a different spot, if that makes sense. Like, having a bunch of extra on this belt that we then have to deal with, like we can just bring that in separate. Here is pipes again. We are gonna send some of these out, right, to storage. I don't know if we're accounting for that, but we should have the pipes over here to do that. Maybe because we're sending out 325. Nice. I do want to try it one day. I have not tried that mod pack out yet, but I know it's really good. I could have sworn... I could have sworn that we were making enough pipes to have some left over, but I'm not seeing anything about that. I mean, we could change this down to 20. There's got to be an awesome sink in there. Yeah, I love that's so cool, Dracus. I really do like that. I love that you're involved in that kind of stuff. So where? So I guess if I go back out here, there's no awesome sink that I'm missing, right? No. Oh, it's because it's this one? Yep. So then if we go back into here, and then I do a storage container? Yeah, okay. So I should be able to leave this at 21 then. Yes. Okay, great. Cool. So our plan of attack is as follows. Main steel is coming from the plant itself. That will get routed into pretty much everything but encased beams. We'll send it into our steeled frames, our heavy encased frames, and then there's probably a little bit going into overflow, and then this one can just handle that. So basically the train is going to supply that stack, and the foundries here will supply the other two, and the motors and all that stuff, we should be able to get all that out of here. Because that's basically 240 plus 20 plus 30 is 50, so 290 plus 190 is like 480. Yeah, basically right there. Close enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. So that'll basically use all of that and overflow a tiny little bit, which is pretty nice. All right, so in that case, let's clear this out and make our visualization a little bit easier and a little bit cleaner. So we'll go here. We're going to go priority split. Send what you can in there. Anything left over, send to the box. Do the same thing over here. Anything left over, go into the box. Cool. Okay, so there's our little breakdown of how we're going to route our pipes. It's a little bit easier to see what's going where. And as for concrete, let's kind of take a moment and maybe do the same thing basically. So I think what we're going to do is we'll get rid of that. I have a feeling these two have to be basically brought in together. So we'll say that these are on a belt or two belts. But let's just put it together. Kind of have to do that. There's no like limiter. So we'll send these two in there. I don't know why these are all acting mad. This guy will predominantly feed that one, and then take some left over there and some left over there. So we can kind of start to see the breakdown. Okay, so the train is again going to feed, which is nice actually. So the train essentially just feeds our encased beams. That is what the train is responsible for. It sends a little bit of other stuff into other places. Unfortunately, I wish that was like... Yeah, that's so frustrating. That's such a small amount. But I don't think there's much we can do. I mean, if we drop this to 20, what does that bring our trains per minute down to? Nah, but I'd rather have more of those, honestly. But we need them for belts, so I'll put up with the annoying belt routing. We just have to run 2 belts out of the train for both items, which is fine. Okay, cool. There's a good chance the train station is also going to move to be somewhere more convenient. And I still have to check on that. So one thing at a time. Let's start figuring out these steel connections here that we can do pretty easily, and then we'll worry about the train stuff after. Okay, so we said this guy is going to be responsible for those, and the motor wing, which we haven't built yet, and we're not super worried about at the moment. So let's go smart split. And let's think. So you have to be made first in the flow of things. It's no good if we send steel pipes there if you don't have modular frames. So you're number 1. And I think motors and stuff will branch off of that line. So then we'll say overflow, go that way. Or... I do want to be able to go up and over, and then steel beams, you guys are just going straight out. Okay. We'll probably drop those down so they're not in the way. Actually, that's where I need to be, right? Okay. In that case, let me do smart splitter. Okay, I think this will work how I want. I can nudge these now, which is awesome. Drop that there. Same thing here. I can nudge these in now and just rebuild that. I gotta remember that I can do that now. Okay, so that is steel pipes, and then wire is coming in from over there. so we can get that brought in. Or sorry, not wire, reinforced plate. And then these guys we can send up and around. And then this one will go down into our motor, which is like stators and rotors and that kind of thing. So let's just kind of lay out this row real quick, just so we've got the spacing down. Looking good. Mark 5 belt soon, trademark. Honestly, yeah. It's gonna feel crazy good once we get those, and then they're immediately not gonna feel good enough. It's gonna be crazy. I want them so bad. This going across, and I think we're just gonna do both in the same row, and we can just run literally like rotors, stators, motors, you know, all in a row. That should work out pretty well for us. So this is the belt that will go there. And we don't really have to do much more with that one. And then this guy we'll send down. And let's think. So this whole thing should basically be able to support that, correct? With a little bit of extra? Yeah. So I need to have another smart splitter, and then we're going to have a merger coming from the extra over here. Okay, that works. That's fine. So let's throw a merger right here, and then throw a smart splitter back a little bit. I want to just be able to make sure I can see stuff moving that needs to go through. That's going to be overflow. And we can run some out there. Like that as much, I gotta be real with you. I think maybe more over on this side would be a little bit better. So let's think, what else is coming from down here? We've got modular frames. Concrete is also going to be coming from over here somewhere, but that could be brought in over there and routed in, which is pretty likely. I'm just trying to think of how much room I need to leave myself. I don't think we actually have to be this compact. So let's go back here. Yep. Alright, so then this one. Run down. I guess I can just run on the ground. That's nice. And let's think. Case beams already in. We want to leave space for concrete and modular frames. So I think concrete, let's leave there. Which means that one can go there. Concrete will run over here, drop down, and go in. And then modular frames. It's probably going to be raised up. And they also have extra. Okay, so you're there, but you don't have to be. Right? Yeah. Okay. So this one, I think I would want out here. So what I'm thinking is if we can make that our modular frames, like so. We can make that our steel pipes, and then this one kind of just becomes concrete. Ideally, what we should be left with, right, is extra steel pipes going out, modular frames going out, extra ones, case beams going out, and then if we set it up properly, so this one be like that. So that's modular frames, which actually we could bring in on that row, bring it down, over, and in, which I think is nice. Again, any undefined, nothing, overflow. So that's modular frames, that's encased beams, that's pipes. We have room for concrete, and then heavy frames we can get out really wherever we need to. Okay, you're getting dedicated stuff in from the train, which will probably run underneath because it doesn't need to interact with anything until it gets up here, which means that we can add our smart splitter for concrete, probably like back here somewhere. And do something similar with pipes. So we said pipes are there. So maybe we try something like this. Let's rotate this around. Alright, so this one will be pipes. So we'll say overflow, any undefined. And then concrete-wise, what are we talking? So we could send in basically a full line dedicated, and then we'll have a little bit of extra that we need to send in over there to merge in with that. But I think we are bringing more concrete, right? Let's double check. Yeah, okay, so we have a box here. Let me take that out, actually. So 504 is the number coming through. then if I go in here, and we just throw in a storage container, yeah, that moves the 11 that we have left over there. Yeah, okay. So it's a little bit weird, but it'll make sense. So we're going to send a line of 420, 480, whatever it'll end up being. It'll be a full line, basically, of 480, and then we'll have another very small line, unfortunately, next to it. Because even if I store that somewhere, 11.63, we would need to get that down to 60, which close, but nothing really working out very well for us. So it's fine. We'll just build the second belt, and then we have it there in case we need more in the future. It's kind of already there. So cool. But we need to split that. I don't even know. I don't even know if I can plan that without actually just building out that stuff. I think it makes more sense to just build it. We also have this row, which is totally free. This one we need for those guys. All right, yeah, let's use this. Alright, so we have a free row, basically, to bring in all of the concrete, all of the steel pipes and stuff. This whole system is going to get changed. So let's just go ahead and rip this all out. Alright, we'll come back to that. Let's think. So I don't really have a plan at the moment for how I want to get stuff in here. Can I put a floor in there? You would have thought I would have. Interesting. Okay, let's do an accent, and then maybe we bring them up on this level, actually, instead of dropping down early. Okay, so for now, give me this. And let's kind of start mapping this out. So I think if we just stack both, we should be good. Because unfortunately, we need 4, right? Which is a little bit weird for us. We could do this, but that kind of, yeah, that doesn't really gel well with our setup. So I think we're gonna do something either like that, or like, you know, like that. I think this will be fine. Oh yeah, this definitely isn't able to keep up, huh? Okay, that's fine. So we'll definitely have to take care of that, but that's fine. It's pretty, trust me. Look at that. Look at that nice wiring. Yeah, this was just backing up. Fair enough. Okay. So steel pipes. Gonna come from there. Route those in. All right, let's build this line. So I don't want to start connecting those and then stall the entire system. Okay, so we should be able to basically get to where we need to. Oh, you're kidding me? What? You want some of this? I saw you. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there still. Yeah, you're gonna get blown up. Yep. It's very rude. Oh, I guess I've been here before. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just take care of this guy, shall we? Just, it's a good safety measure. Anybody else? Anybody? No? Is there anything over here? One of those? Okay. Cool. Alright, so 2 belts going in. We're gonna have to do kind of staggered drops to get them down. So let's do that here. Build these, and then I'll come back and put the elevated supports down. And then we just take those over. Alright. So I think the outside line is going to be concrete. And then this line is going to be our steel pipes. And at least now that we know how stuff's coming down, we can kind of figure that out accordingly. So what I think it should do is it should output everything that it can to the lower belt, because I think the boxes prioritize the lower output. But I know they don't run evenly. I think that is kind of a problem. Like right now, they're probably running evenly though. If they don't have... I guess I'm more curious to see how they run when stuff is running low. I'm pretty sure there is a different, like, you know what I mean? I think it does affect. I both go into a load balancer. Yeah, I just hate building load balancers. And I don't have the mod running right now, even though it would make my life a lot easier. Ooh, it's getting hot. Man. But yeah, those are both just gonna read 480. I mean, I think what I'll do is I'll probably just make the upper belt slower so that it prioritizes that bottom one. At least like one of them, you know, just like the output one, kind of like a throttle, essentially. And then I can do the same thing for the other one. And that should do it. Okay, so what we need to do down here is get all of this connected in. You know, I didn't see that there. And now I'm kind of really hoping that that's not going to be a problem. But it's looking like it's going to be a little bit of a problem. We might just have to build this in, which is kind of fine, and would move this then. Let's see. Because what I would want to be able to do in a perfect world is if I can get oh damn, that's crazy. How does a mod help with the load balancer? So there is a mod literally called Modular Load Balancers. And essentially you put one of these things down, right? It's like kind of skinny and it's got an input and an output. And then you can snap another one to it, like right next to it, and they link together. And then let's say you had a belt of like 240 coming in, and then a belt of 360, right? So that's like 600. But you wanted them to both be sending 300. You would put those two lines in, they're different, and then on the output, it would balance them out. And so it would make 300 and 300 without you having to do all the like belt work stuff. So super helpful, especially for stuff like trains where you need things to be loading evenly, you know, and consistently. Yeah, like really, really good. So, all right, more. Yeah. I started using it in my last playthrough, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be really hard to stop using because it's really good. I also just realized something, that we can just send this under the ground, kind of. We don't have to go through all this, which is nice. But yeah, highly recommend. If you're doing like a modded playthrough, that is like a must. It's super, super good. Thought I had it installed. I had it on my last playthrough. I haven't put it back on this one. I'm tempted to, though. I am very tempted, because it is a really, really good mod. We can't even go underground. We got no room. Oh, shit. Okay, I know what I'll do. I'll go underground with 2 of them. And then this one can go here. Okay, so we said your steel pipes, your concrete. Gotcha. Well, hey, oh, what do you know? That kind of works. Must go mods from here. Infinite Zoop, Infinite Nudge, and Snap-On. It's fair. I have Zoop and Nudge. I don't have Snap-On. Nothing really against it, I just never never found myself wanting to use it. Alright, and then I think this will work. Okay, so basically what we should have is bottom line, good, is the priority line. That's got most of the steel pipes on it. It'll go in. We'll send off 420 over to our... what do you call it? Being able to put splitters and mergers directly onto machines is a game changer. It is. It just feels a little too good. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little too powerful for me. I'm not knocking that it's like super strong. Like, it definitely is very strong, but yeah, I don't know. That's just my preference for bot, I guess. Okay, so I would love to do that, but I can't do that. But I can live with this. And that should work. So what we should have is main line come in, splits, priority goes over to there, and then the rest goes out. And then for concrete, I am weird like that, where I'm just like, some things I'm like, yeah, this is cool, and then like I still want a sort of vanilla experience, kinda, sorta. It got me in Satisfactory Plus, it's a lifesaver. Yeah, I hear you. And hey, I mean, for the 100 X, you know, go, we may find ourselves being like, nope, this is necessary. Like, we cannot, you know, get by without having this mod. It might happen, you know. Alright, so here what we need to get is our concrete then, preferably up here somewhere, so that I can run the rest out, which isn't much, but it'll meet up with the other concrete that we have, and it can go into storage. So let's think. We're basically just doing the same thing again. Except this time I only have to worry about merging two of them together. Okay, so this is one where we're probably going to do something like that. And something like that. And then watch this magic. I don't know what kind of belt clipping you're talking about. I don't see anything like that happening. Not in my factory. No, sir. Looks good to me. And then should just be able to get that there. Yeah. Tiny lift for our tiny lift fans. Very good. And then this one can go down and over. Alright, Well, hey, that's not too bad. So we got that one there, we got that one in there. And that's encased beams. And now the only thing left is to get this guy preferably out over here. Which I think we can do. Alright, I mean, hey, that's not bad. So, what do I need to get going here? So you gotta get connected into there. Power is all set. I need to get steel ingots underway and get that going. I do want to rebuild this, but I think we will worry about that at another time. We will upgrade one though, because that'll make our lives a little easier. Okay, so this one has to kind of stay. So I guess we just make this one stay too. Oh. That should be good, right? There we go. It's weird how those like kind of work, but they also kind of don't. Hopefully that actually connects. Seems good to me. All right, let's go do this real quick. You didn't see anything. Stumber, don't want to build your starter factory on not enough temp power. That's so funny. Been there, done that. Can't lie. Just like, it would be so much better if I just had a little bit more to work with. I respect it. Let's get that going. So I just did this because I didn't have enough encased beams at the time, but now we do. So we can let that rip. Okay. So. What we should actually stop and check is... I Definitely don't have all of the concrete counted for yet. Oh, goodness. What on earth? Did that not run? I've sworn we had that whole thing running for a while. Okay. So concrete-wise, there's another normal node nearby. That's our pure node that we're using. So we've got a lot around here. So let's think, because there's this one, and then we also are making concrete back in our starter base. And if we scaled that one up, it's already connected to most of what we need. And it would actually be a better use, I think, of our nodes to kind of use up that one. Steel plant is looking insane, though. I love it. I think it looks awesome. We got a lot built today. In only 4 hours. Pretty good. Whee! I love getting free air. Okay, so... Hello? Oh, and I'm just now realizing, too, we have to scale up our reinforced plates. Because I need 38. And currently, I'm making... Where are they? 14. Yeah, 18. So we definitely have to work on that. That's going to be a fun rebuild, actually. We have to completely tear that place out because it's so old. This is concrete, though. So if I wanted to get water over here, how much of a struggle would that really be? Potentially sort of kind of a struggle. I'm leaning towards just leaving that alone now that I'm looking at it. We do have water out here. That, I mean, we're not using for anything. Could bring the limestone back to the water and then just belt it out again, but that's kind of annoying. Decisions. How are we doing on time? Good. Doing all right. So... I'm just torn. Because, like, I know I could get the encased beams running, but if I get those running and nothing else is, they're just going to stall and the train will backlog again. Decisions. No. It's like I would like to scale that up, but I think that's better later. Because I think maybe when we rebuild all of that, actually. Yeah. Okay. Which means I do have to go back out here now and build out there where I originally was going to build. And I'll have to bring in another belt of concrete. Oh, I thought that was going that way. Okay. So we can do that pretty quickly. We'll build one right next to our existing one. No need to reinvent the wheel there. And do I want to bring both, or do I want to just grab one? I think I just want to grab one. Yeah, Yeah, and I think we'll just do it temporary style. Because I do want to redo a lot of the infrastructure that we have out here. So I don't want to commit to anything super, super hard. Okay, so it's right over there. Yeah, limestone out, bring it down over there. Bring out concrete. Let's do that. Let's get this, which is at a good height, actually. And in the interest of time, we will keep this pretty simple. Alright, so... Yep, take all 300. And then I think we're just going to run literally out and around. Okay, so these are old blueprints. They need to be updated. This whole build has to be updated, honestly. It could be one big stack, but I, again, ran out of stuff, so... we'll let it ride. Alright, let's go out here. And yeah, we're gonna get limestone over to the other setup. That might kind of become its own little concrete plant over time. Alright, so... and then we'll have the center line to bring out another belt, or we'll put it on top, kind of like we did the other ones. I don't really know yet. I haven't decided. Actually, okay. Let's take this. Let's go... number 4. We'll go down that one. The straight bug, yeah. It's so annoying. Like, it just happens at the most random of times, and I'm like, oh, okay. That whole belt section is no good, you know? Super, super good. Super fun. Can't be too upset, though. I mean, for the most part, this game is pretty solid, you know? It's got the occasional hiccup, but yeah, it's still there, unfortunately. Alright, so I want that, and like this. And some of these are going to connect in weird ways, but that's fine. Alright, so I think that is all clear. Is there limestone on here? Yeah. But at least now we can just bring that up and then turn this whole thing over. Alright, so for this one, we're just going to be making 200 per minute. And this will be underclocked to 50%. Okay, let's just do all the little tweaks that we need to make here. I really should get rid of this in the blueprint, but I never remember to do it until I'm building with it again. Let's get that over there is fine. That's where we have power going in, and then this guy can go in together. Nice. All right. So in terms of water extractors, I think, can we just fit one in? Not deep enough. That works though. All right. So I want to keep this real simple. We might be able to go a little more compact. I don't think I can fit there. But I should be able to go there. Okay, so we agreed that's not deep enough, but that one is. And what is it? It's 250 water, I think. So I'm kind of getting stingy with my power shards, so I'm gonna take that one, and we're just gonna have that make 10. And let's see. All right, so let's do it, I guess, like this. Yeah, this is all gonna definitely need a rework. I'm pretty sure it's gonna stay in this location, so it's probably fine. But I'm still not 100% on all that, so who knows? Too early to really start doing a bunch of decorating for a place like this. That works, and then just straight mode it in and throw a valve or a pump. Oops. Gotta paint it all blue, otherwise I won't know that it's water. So it's a very important detail. Okay. So that's all running. I think we are good. We just have to actually bring the limestone in and then that's kind of it. Let's go in. Do I have a valve on here? I feel like I should have. I don't. Okay. Let's get one of those. That should just help the tank maintain pressure. Let's leave that off until we are all good to go. And let's just go and look right here. All right. So that should all start going. Is this guy filling up? He is. Belt should be good. I just want to see that go to the top. And actually, we'll throw it on for a second. Let's get everything filling up. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we just wait a couple of minutes on you. Just want to see that get build up a little bit more. Alright. Those are doing good, those are doing good, and then we build that back. That should be fine. Alright, so we've got our two lines, one of 320, one of 200. We can merge them when it makes the most sense to. We don't have to merge them right away, which is nice. And then when we get our Mark V belts, we can eventually upgrade this. Yeah, you know, for now this is fine. This is all gonna get updated to be better. We might even use a train, because it would be kind of fun to just have like a simple little train running and handling these things. The more excuses to use vehicles, the better. Oh, sorry, I just saw your message. I'm thinking of adjusting my phase parts to half the amount, because temp setup, I don't have that much time, and I think being able to have a mini speed run is fantastic. Do it. Oh my god, do it. Yeah. You should. I want to do a run like that. Maybe when we beat this one or something. I'm kind of thinking of doing it when I come home. As like a special marathon stream, you know, like back home in the real setup, and like, let's do a 12-hour stream and just see how far through the game can we get with everything, like, you know, slammed down to like minimum settings. I think it'd be fun. I support it. You should totally do it. Let me know what you think about it. All right. So that's concrete lines in. We've got our other concrete lines up there. Let's quickly revisit where these gotta go. Okay, so we're completely ignoring encased pipes and are focusing almost all of our efforts on molded beams and bolted pipes. So I think what I'm going to do literally is send the 200 in. Want to do a speed run, minimum requirement, Satisfactory Plus to see how fast it could be done. That would be fun. That would be fun too. Yeah, I mean, I don't, it's like kind of just mod it out. Go for it. You're already changing the whole game as it is, so may as well. Okay, so that is our 200 one, which is kind of good, I guess. It'll be fine. 200 we can send in here, and then the extra we can just send out to the other line that we'll have running basically right next to it. Alright, so let's kind of space these out a little bit. Oh. That's fine for now. And we can kind of get this part brought in and start figuring out how we're going to distribute. So, can you get across for me? You can. Nice. So if we've got 200 right there, what I think makes sense is probably just drop in our smart splitter. Oops. And actually, okay, wait. Let's move that smart splitter down here, like so. I think that's in a straight line, yep. Alright, so that one will go in there. That one I want to bring up. And then we can get our wire in through here. Just currently down there, so we'll have to do a little bit of tweaking of all of that. I'm not too worried about that part. And then we've got our concrete guy here. And we've got steel right here. Okay, so each steel line level is 360. So this is 360 per minute, and that's 360 per minute, because we just kept each level separate. We know the pipes need the majority, and our beams here only need, what do you call it? I can't go there, actually. Only need 240, sorry. Just drawing a blank. So, I don't know why I was saying that's wire, because this is steel beams, right? Wire's down there. Yep. Let's get rid of that. So for steel beams, we can actually just go straight in, which is kind of nice. So we'll go straight. This one could go straight, but then that blocks that. So what we might want to do is actually put that like that. This guy will get rebuilt. Let's think about that. If I move concrete over one, I can just swap these around, essentially, which I think is probably better. It's a lot of shuffling stuff around here. So we go there, and then this should line up. Alright, so that's steel ingots, right? Very good. And then maybe we just go up with the extra, and we can merge in, ooh, with that, actually. This thing. Oh, it says Steam, or stream is struggling again a little bit, so let me know if stuff's starting to lag out. Apologies if it is. Okay. So that does work, but that really bricks up the concrete getting through. Although we do have that window right there. It's a little weird, but it would work. Kind of blocked stuff up a little bit though. But okay, let's try this. So if we go here, add that line going up there. Can't tell, looking good. That's good enough for me. Appreciate that. Thank you for the confirmation. Sometimes it yells at me and I'm just like, what's wrong? Like, why are you mad? You know? Like, the numbers are fine on my end, but it's still just like, no, there's a problem. Your stream's gonna explode if you don't fix it right now. Like, okay. Alright, so then we got our one line there, and then we should be able to just merge in both belts. The fact that they're both in the middle might make it a little difficult. Let's see. See, okay, I think this would work. It's going to be a little funky, but what else is new? Okay. And this should be a priority merger, actually. Because we actually want to prioritize center. Okay, I think that works. And then we've got steel here, concrete there. It's messy, but it definitely gets stuff where we need it to go. Basically condensing two lines together, splitting them appropriately, and sending the remnants out to the last area where they're needed. So I think that's pretty good. Let's go here. Here, and then this is going to be our steel pipes. And I just need to double check. I don't think concrete, right, is a problem, and steel ingots are not a problem. The only one that it's a problem for is pipes for encased beams. Yeah, that's right. I was like, I know there's one where I have to do a little bit of funny stuff. So, one there, one there. don't know why I do them all like that. I just like that. It feels clean. And that's that. Okay. So steel pipes should start working. Thank you, Dracus. Thank you for hanging around. Enjoy your night, and I'll catch you in the next one, man. I'll give her a hug. Don't worry. Appreciate you. We're actually going to be wrapping up here, too. Getting to that point in the day. Yeah, man. Take care. Right. And then... let's see. I know we still need to get reinforced plate in, which we should hopefully be able to do pretty quickly here. Yeah, it's still sitting in a okay spot. So for now, we'll let it hang out here. That is where we want our reinforced plate to go. May as well just build it. Mark 4, actually. Okay, so that's reinforced plates, and... oh wait, this is messed up. Any undefined? Which way is this coming in? It's coming in from this way. Okay, no, we want that to be any undefined, that to be overflow, that to be none. There we go. Okay, so that should kick off modular frames. Very good. I guess that ball rolling. We've got pipes being made. We've got beams being made. We've got case beams still left on the list of things that I need to make. But we're basically there. So we're just going to bring these down this one because it's completely open. And we may as well. All right. They're there. I was like, there should be some modular frames coming. Very good. That is ticking up. Let's see. Okay, so they're going to get started. Pipes are slowly kicking in. It's going to take a while for all that to fill up. Yeah, we'll just let her ride, though. It'll be all right. Beams we can worry about later. We don't have to do too much for those right now. And that's all starting to flow. Good. Okay. So it's going to take a while because we need pipes to fill up all of that before we can start doing really anything else. Maybe I should have saved all those pipes, huh? Too late now, they're definitely gone, but that's okay. Let's get rid of the coal. Let's get rid of that. Let's put that in my inventory. We're feeling pretty good. Okay, so modular frames are starting. Let's get these lines actually hooked up. Now that they're connected, we can actually start running items through them. And I think it would be smart to at least have some kind of overflow in place for these, you know, just to be safe. So we'll probably incorporate that as well. Let's do that, and then I think we could actually make a good tiny lift here. Okay, let's see. So we do that. Nailed it. Love that. All right, so that's number one. We have to get pipes going. And then I have to figure out a backup. I don't think I have to worry about that really for a few minutes, honestly. It should be fine to handle all of this for a little while. But it would be a good just practice. Good practice, good idea. All right, nice. Let's go see how we're doing. It's looking good. I'm just realizing now I need to split this line and send this into our concrete for real, for our modular frames, which is not hard to do. So let's go back here and then drop those. This guy going, it's already set up correctly. That's awesome. And in we go. Okay, so we should have all 4 items. Concrete, encased beams, whenever they're being made. Oh yeah, and then the pipe thing. I gotta do the pipe, right? For... like in there? Right, because they're using 504. Yeah, okay. So do a splitter on top. And this should work. Okay, so we're gonna say any undefined overflow out that way. And then I think we're gonna do another tiny lift, but this time going up. And it'd be better if steel was on the outside, but it is what it is. Priority merger, and I think we're just gonna have to kind of wrap this around like that, at least for the moment. I'm gonna say prioritize taking off that belt, and then anything extra can come in from over here. And there we go. And there we go. So it should start to take a little bit here and there. For the most part, that bottom line should be able to handle that perfectly fine. Okay, so we have the entire place running, save for modular frames and motors. Technically, heavy modular frames, sorry. Technically, they are good to go. We have basically all the items in. We're just waiting on steel pipes to fill up the rest of the factory, which is a lot. I'm trying to think, did we need steel pipes also for heavy frames? I feel like we did, right? We did in the old way I was doing it. Don't in this one. Good. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, it's literally just 504, 49 goes out, 37.5 goes out. Awesome. I think we have to overflow that for now, because if we don't, we're going to start to have problems. So I want to kind of start to address that. Eventually that'll go into storage, but for now, it needs to not clog up the rest of the factory. And again, this should only be sending stuff if it has nowhere else to send it. Yeah. Nope. Where did that go? What? Impressive. Okay. Take that, go there, and that'll just keep that line clear. Let's see, what are we missing? Still steel pipes? Yeah. Okay, they're working though. That's good. Modular frames. Not quite. That's a lot of stacks though. Right, so for 200 each, that's a good amount. Good amount of modular frames right there. And a good amount of steel. Is there any way I could make that go faster? Works for me. It'll be a couple at least. I don't think... I'm trying to think where there might be like a big stockpile of steel sitting. But I gotta be real, I think we cleared all that out. We can go check over there, but there's very, very low chance that anything is left in there. Okay, these guys are kicking back on. Yep, that's empty. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. And that will start running again as well. Ooh. Well, I mean, we did it. We rebuilt this place. We tore it down to nothing and completely rebuilt it in about 4 hours, which is pretty good, all things considered. Aside from waiting for all the manifolds to load up. Oh, what do we got here? What on earth is that? Classic, classic, classic. Wait, what? Why is that so messed up? Okay, there we go. Better. Much better, much better. Alright, so the train is empty. He's coming. Yeah, it would be good to have a stockpile of pipes, I guess. Kind of need that, to be honest. But I guess the cool thing I could do is I could just shut this whole place down and let the train catch up. I just have to deal with concrete. Decisions. Or, let's try this. I got a bunch of room in my inventory. Let's just grab a bunch of steel out of the storage room, because we don't really use steel pipes for anything anymore, aside from building like hypertubes and stuff like that. But they don't really get used for much, and like rails. So I should have a ton of them. Yeah. Let's just get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And that, and that. Keep you. Okay. So, as the train is pulling in, let's get that going. Let's get that going. Why is that not filling up? Is that all full? There's no way. Oh, maybe reinforced plate is now the slowdown, so maybe there is a way. Okay. Which would be totally fine, though. Oh, there we go. It's working. It's actually working. I missed the first one. It should be sitting on the belt. No? But we haven't gotten there yet. Let's see. Oh, there they are. Oh, good. Did the auto connect not work? That's so fun. I love it when that happens. I wonder why... Is that the case for all of them? Because that would be really annoying. Oh yeah, it is. So all those connected, but that one didn't. Interesting. Did that happen before? I kind of feel like that happened before now that I'm like thinking about it. Let's see, I can get up a little bit more. Manufacturer blueprint again? Yeah, I did it. Okay. I'll have to make a note to Okay. Let's just go fix these and then that's accomplished. That's mission accomplished right there. I mean, granted they're not all running, but I mean it's gonna take a little while. It's a lot of stuff to get through. Let's see, what are you missing? Just steel pipes? No. Lots of stuff. Everything but steel pipes. That's actually, yeah. Okay, but we're getting there. It's really the... Oh yeah, we said that last time, and I totally... Or not last time, but we said that I need to upgrade reinforced plates, and I'm making like half of what I actually need. Yeah, so that's why. Which is kind of okay. So we'll let this whole place like fill up basically. And next time when we come back, we'll be able to actually get it all running and feeling pretty good. But I mean, that's pretty cool. It's very tall. I like it. There we go. Nice. All right, y'all. Well, I hope you had a good time. I had a great time. Excellent stream. Very happy with the progress. It was great hanging out with everybody. Thank you again for the biofuel push. That was very worth it. And yeah, we will be back again on Wednesday. Hopefully around the same time, around like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is tasty. That it is. And yeah, we'll keep plugging away, and hopefully we'll get these adaptive control units finally being made. All right, everybody, take care, and I'll catch you again real soon. Later, Don. See ya.